Alright, we are back. Howdy howdy LB dub, or not LB dubs. Howdy howdy LB BBXX. Sorry about the scary ad. Hopefully this Arcanine can comfort you with how good and wonderful it is. Bag needs a little bit of work. We just got a couple of super potions from Surge, so that's sort of what we're relying on here. But it's been a few days since we played this run, so I need to get reacquainted with what's happening. First of all, my curses. Okay, right. I still need to decide on what to do about my curses, but I don't have to make any decision on that until Pokemon Tower, so. But that is like... That is basically the last segment of the game, the last sections of the game, all in a row, with the exception of Tower. I mean, not Tower, Mansion. Right, because it's Pokemon Tower, and then from Pokemon Tower you go straight to Cycling Road. Cycling Road it's Koga, and then Silphco. After Silphco, it's Mansion. Like it's Sabrina, then Mansion. And then after Mansion is Victory Road. So, yeah, that's gonna be a hell of a time at the end. 1,000 cuts. I think we'll see what we're looking like going into Pokemon Tower. I think that was the plan the entire time. All right, so let's go. Next up is Route 9 and 10 North. Don't lose is excellent advice. I will try to stick to it. We are a little bit under-leveled because I had to skip out on some XP because our PP situation is not great. Despite having PP max Sacred Fire, it's still only 8. Oh, by the way, let me get some repels going. And let's go. I don't want to use a Sacred Fire on the first Pokemon of the segment. Surely Icy Wind kills. Here too. And here's a Rock Slide. Yeah, we are a mixed attacker. We're very balanced all around. Which hopefully is a good thing and not a bad thing with our high BST. We are not going to learn any moves by level up, so we're completely reliant on my reroll chips and gym TMs. Dynamic Punch is not something I would learn. Howdy howdy Panda, welcome in. Oh, there's a wild Drifloon. Did I already say that? I don't remember if I did or not. Happy Friday? I sure hope so. I sure hope so. I'm gonna be trying to save my Sacred Fires for situations where it's just necessary. Because I've only got 8 of them. The wizard himself. Because apparently that's what I am now. I am the wizard. Capable of speaking into existence terrible things. Great and terrible. Howdy howdy Kelly. Zoro's a Spark. Tentacle's a Spark. Capable of creating more days than there are in a year. That's also true, yeah. This started as something that evolved into Charmeleon. What? Let me actually double check. So, Fennekin, that's right. Fennekin into Charmeleon into Arcanine. So, huge Evo here. Plus 40 Spa and plus 36 Speed was just so massive to make us really be able to take advantage of like stab fire moves, which hopefully we get more of. Now is a good time to pick up items. Wish I could hold on to those healing berries. I wish I had a berry pouch. I already got that item. Then 3 more over here. Carbos. I'd use that. Can't hurt to be a little bit faster. Alright, that's all the items. Now we finish off all the trainers. Starting with you. One thing we are going to need probably is going to be information about contact abilities. Thankfully, we can't get burned, so I'm not too worried about that. But there is a case, while we're out here in a relatively safe area, we've done all the mandatory fights, you know, make a little bit more contact than we might otherwise. That Machoke is yoked. It's a lot of HP. Zoro is fairly tanky. How hard is Rock Tunnel to get through in RogueMon? I don't think it's that hard, although in Ascension 2, that is where you start seeing a lot more fully evolved Pokemon. Especially if you were trying to full clear. In A1, I'd say it's pretty easy. There is no full clear reward for Rock Tunnel. The only full clear rewards are Mount Moon, Silphco, and Victory Road. Fought you. .49 move gonna hit so good. About that. Oh, you knew. You knew. He's just taunting me. Howdy, Crow. Welcome in. Resisting Sacred Fire is still stronger than Icy Wind here. Ninetales 2 got you gave back in the day. You were robbed. On the bright side, Rosetta's looking pretty decent already. Just really wish, first of all, that I knew that this Rapidash was so freaking physically tanky. How does Spark do? Volt Absorb? Okay, okay. So, Sacred Fire? Sacred Fire is doing more. I'm going to mark you low special defense, but it's not like I can do much about that right now. Alright, that's a full clear. Heal up. Grab Flash, even though I don't need it. But, you know, for viewer... for the viewer experience, I guess I'll use Flash. Wait, how many repels do I have left? 19? Oh, that's plenty. Plus I got a max repel too. Oh, there's another max repel. I would prefer to be getting heals, if that's alright with you, game. Because these first few trainers, or these first couple trainers are the ones that have fully evolved Pokemon, I'm just ripping the Sacred Fire when appropriate. I would say it is appropriate here. Huh. Color change does not heal your burn, apparently. New information for me. Lumberry. Okay, our status deals are great. Status deals, not our problem. Our problem is definitely our our HP heals. Because when stuff like that happens, I want to not feel like I'm throwing the run by using a heal, using a small heal. I think this trainer has fewer Pokemon. I was wrong. I'm not using one of my 6 remaining Sacred Fires on an unevolved Pokemon. You can't make me do it. PP Max straight? Cheers, Tolkien. Now, Daddy, welcome in. Gonna toss the Apple Berry. We're definitely also gonna need PP heals. There are definitely more Pokemon that are bigger than an unevolved one, yeah. It's just, you know, I see the super effective and I'm like, there's that part of me that wants to click the button. Even if it's not a good idea. Speaking of good idea, that's a pretty decent value on the rare candy. We aren't that deep into the level yet. It technically does waste a little bit of XP, but that's okay.
Now listen, I ain't gonna tell you twice. We don't know if there's gonna be a Portal 3 or not.
Never seen Clink before. Do a Spark, it one-shots.
With test subjects just like you. Take it away.
Wait, buddy, there you go. Remember when I said I was gonna use Flash? There we go. Okay. Viewer experience restored. Hey, and there's a small heal. We got ourselves 350 HP heals. I'm asleep. Do I have an awakening? Because I would consider using one. No. Then we'll just wake up naturally. Wake up. Thank you.
Well, you have been replaced. I don't need anyone now. When I delete you,
I definitely don't like that I don't want to heal here. I would love if the game would just give me just a massive heal on this next pickup. You know, give me a Hyper Potion. It still wouldn't mean that I go over my HP cap, but it would at least make me a little bit more comfortable using a smaller heal to feel better about taking some more fights out or back inside. Oh, I didn't mean to fight you yet. That's fine. Okay, you're raising your defense. I'm going to go for an Icy Wind instead. This item here is a dire hit. Alright, so no heals other than the one energy powder. I can probably take on a couple more trainers. And at this point, well, first I'm going to see if Roxanne kills Haunter, and it does. But, like, I'm going to be a little bit less picky about where I use Sacred Fire if I see a good chance to do it. I mean, this trainer just wants to be rock-slated all the way, so... But, like, here, this will probably be 2 Sacred Fires. Volt Absorb, okay. That gets a Sacred Fire then. It's not expecting Baneri to live that. Trainer down here has 3, so I'm gonna go up and fight you. And then if I have to struggle because this guy has Flash Fire, that's fine. Simply don't have Flash Fire. Alright. There's 1 trainer left, but they have 3 Pokemon, so I don't want to fight them. You get Max Repel going here. Oh wait, no, I still have 12 Repels. I guess I just accidentally pressed B. Alright, moving on to Tower Rival. What has he got for me? 5 Mega Gengars, he says. It's not a Mega Gengar. I'm just gonna Sacred Fire my way through this fight. There's no reason to hit anything else. Unless something has Flash Fire. I guess I can use Rock Slide here. Use Spark to finish it off. Sacred Fire is still stronger than Super Effective Icy Wind. And that's another Spark. Rivals... Wait, was that the Rivals Ace, the Caracosta? No, the Rivals Ace is the Donphan. Okay. Also, Wild Crabrawler in chat if he wants to catch it. And... wait. No, there's not... No and. There's no and. I was about to ask if anybody wanted to predict what the rival gave us as a TM, but that's not how it works. How does Spark do? Well, first of all, we learned that you have rough skin, so that's good, I guess. Confuse Ray? Thank you for not hitting yourself. Now would be a great time to pick up items. Stop giving me these HP berries that I can't keep. I want healing, but not in berry form, please. Or in juice form. Lemonade is acceptable. Hey, there's a PP max. We're gonna go ahead and use that on, I suppose, Rock Slide. Because I can't PP max Saber Fire. I've already PP maxed it. Icy Wind, I feel like I'm not using enough to PP max it. It's also my most likely move to get rid of, so sure, I'll PP max Rock Slide. I guess Rock Slide is also fairly likely to get rid of if I get a move that's a physical move that I want to take over Rock Slide. I can't think of what that move would be, but it probably exists. Iron? Ah. Who needs defense? Not us. That is it for the pickups before Erica's Gems. So we need to be conscious of trying to not use basically any heals. If we get into a situation where it's time to heal, it's time to leave. Could you maybe not survive this time? I am gonna mark you, like, maybe high special defense. I don't know if it's that high. Ooh, bad miss. I am willing to use a status heal, just not HP heals. I feel like I can afford to. I was wrong. I mean, I guess I can afford to spark it, but it doesn't one-shot. If that Zap Cannon hit, I think I might have just left. Oh, I forgot this trainer has 4 Pokemon. Hopefully they're all mons that we can handle without really having to use anything too valuable. In other words, Sacred Fire. Howdy, howdy, Poro. Welcome in. Still have 5 Sacred Fires left, so that's pretty decent. I think we'll be able to handle the double fight. Especially since Rock Slide will hit both. I do not like a lot of what I'm seeing here. Primarily what I don't like is Drizzle. I know nothing about either of these. By Litwick. We will kill the Gorgeist with this. We might flinch the camera up. Yes, alright. It's free. It's all free. Alright, moving on to Erica. Will be a little bit difficult to get through with our PP situation. especially since we still have no way to restore PP. If we are out of PP, all we can do is struggle. So, not quite ideal. Let me go ahead and queue up our Erica music here. And let's go. Cast form, Spark. I am willing to make contact because we have so many status heals. Okay, maybe that's 7 damage. I shouldn't really make a noise because it took 7 damage, but still. Ooh. Okay, I need to mark you high special defense because there's no way you should be surviving that spark. This is an easy Sacred Fire. For the most part, I'd like to save Sacred Fire for Erica, or at least the mini-boss. But when we see a mom that needs it, it needs it. Two Carnivines in a row, by the way. I'm glad Carnivine is so easy to kill. Same with Love Disc. Seen a few of those now. Alright, here's the mini-boss. Bunch of level 31 Pokemon. They're all gonna be fully evolved. They're also, thankfully, all really weak. Alright, so we have 7 Sacred Fires for Erica. This should just be a sweep. Slowbrog, Sacred Fire. Okay. Frickin' Miragoat. You got this, Litwick. I believe in you. Alright. Let's take a look. Let's take a look here. Oh my god, the relearner would have been crazy if we got that far. I really wish there were more chances to use the move relearner in RogueMon. Like being able to unlock mushrooms and immediately use them if you have access to the move relearner would be so good. But apparently that idea is not what Cross wants. But yeah, we could have relearned relearned Sketch, which would have been actually completely useless with the way the relearner works and the way Sketch works in RogueMon. Because relearner we would only get from Victory Road, and Sketch you aren't allowed to use on wild Pokemon, so we'd only be able to use Sketch on the E4. That seems like a bad idea. Alright, Earthquake though. Earthquake would have been cool. Any good TMs out there for us? Not fire, not a good fire team out there. Drain Kiss would have been interesting. Well, advancing the queue, hopefully it doesn't crash. Sometimes it does crash OBS. Not this time, though. Next up is Dark type. I'm excited for Dark type. I just wish we were still on the Arcanine run. This is why you don't stop in the middle of a run, because it's just bad luck. It's just bad luck. I played, you know, my Fairy type win, played it the whole way through in one stream. All right. Grimera, Dino, Puchiana. I do like the early Evo on Puchiana, with a good chance to get something that will get a high BSD Evo. But there's also the chance to hit Thievul, and then, well... I mean, that's how I won in A1, but... This is not A1. For the lab, let's just take the Dino. It should get out of the lab because it has a super effective superpower. What are we looking for this time? I do like Thievul. I don't hate this Dino. It's gonna need more moves, and it gets them at 8, 12, 16, so it does get a lot of moves. If I want to get a Puchiana, I still can, along with Nickit. Carvana, please. I'm not trying to buy a car. Oh, we've seen all three here. Any Hisuian Quillfish out there? There's the Dino. I should probably catch the level 8 Dino, because it might be faster than me and use superpower. This one is faster than me. I'm gonna catch it so it doesn't use superpower. Level 8 move is Thunder. Ooh, okay. That does technically get Serene Grace value. That boosts the chance to paralyze, I think to 60%? Yeah. Wild Pet a little in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. Oh, dead. Absolutely dead, because Sableye outsped and had Moonblast. Was that Sableye good? It was okay. It's okay. It wouldn't get mirror coated until it evolved, and then we get mirror coated. Anyways, there was Hisuian Quillfish this time around. It was a glass cannon that evolved into a little bit of a slightly better glass cannon, but not a high roll on that Evo BST. We keep going with Redeem until we get to Peter City. Rattata, Houndour, and Impidimp. I will take Houndour. Ooh, it's got Moonblast to get us out, and it's got Trace to scout. This could be very good for us. Not for the Houndour. The Houndour is not going to get run, but since we learned that Quillfish, Hisuian has Torrent. Pawniard has Sturdy. Let's see the other ability on Hisuian Quillfish. Other ability on Pawniard is Insomnia, which is a better ability than Sturdy. Sturdy basically doesn't come into play at all in RogueMon, at least not at A1 or A2. Did Arcanine win? CZ, please. CZ, please. No, we got mirror coated by Erica's first Pokemon. Turn 1 of Erica, we get mirror coated. Because Smart AI just cheats. Mike is a tad bit quiet. Sorry about that. It was right after I called the sweep because we had so many Sacred Fires left. You have me on full blast and it's a little quiet. That's odd. Am I using the right mic? It sounds good in terms of like quality, right? I'm using the right mic. Let me get as close to the microphone as I possibly can. All right. Now it's just gonna be Railner ASMR. That is much closer. I'm also intentionally changing my voice to sound more like a PBS radio host. Or wait, what is it called? NPR, not PBS. Still sad about your Rotom W last night? Yeah. I actually don't remember if I saw the end of that run. But yeah. Truant, Lightning Rod, neither of those are good abilities. Volt Absorb, Galarian, Zapdos. That was a great run for... Oh, sorry, no. I was... Right, you died to the Volt Absorb, Galarian, Zapdos. I saw Galarian Zapdos, and I was like, yeah... Man, Crow had a great mon today. That won. Odd Crow got his first A2 win in Fighting type with a Galarian Zapdos. It did not have Volt Absorb, but it did have Shockwave. That's why it made me think of that. Or that word association. Water Absorb Carvana. Flash Fire Inkay is a bit more interesting. Water Absorb Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon cannot evolve into Carvana, I'm sure. So we've seen everything, but we haven't necessarily seen everything's abilities yet. You think it can? The rival does have the Drizzle Impident, by the way. Just so we're all aware of that. Limber Zigzagoon. So yeah, if the other ability on Carvana is Limber, then we have an extra data point suggesting that that's possible. Though I'm like 90% sure this can't evolve into Carvana. No, it cannot. Yeah, you better stand corrected. I am the Evo guy. I know everything about Evos, as long as they can look it up. But that data only exists because of me. Although I assume somebody else would have done it and probably done it better. I just got tired of not having it earlier. I do at some point need to generate more seeds and get more data on the Evos. you know, the larger data size you have, the more accurate your info. I still have not seen the second ability on Carvana yet, have I? No. Because Volt Absorb would be a lot better than Water Absorb on a water Pokemon. Sturdy. What have we not seen yet? We haven't seen the second ability on Dino. Definitely it's got to have something better than Truant. Probably Poochyena can evolve into Dino, right? No. No, never mind. Also the other ability on Sableye. And I don't think we've seen the second ability on Sandal yet. Maybe we have. Rain Dish on Dino. That's definitely better than Truant. I'm tempted to just catch it. I don't know. I haven't loved anything that we've seen so far just based on ability. Like, we haven't seen, you know, Serene Grace or Shield Dust or Clear Body, anything like that. Sneasel obviously is the high BS team on here, along with Hisui and Quillfish. I guess Hisui and Quillfish is the first catch, just by default. And I think probably I prefer Torrent to Synchronize. Because Synchronize, I feel like, well, it's a bit of a toss-up. I'll just catch the first level 6 I see. What are we looking at here? Earthquake in return. It's not an amazing physical attacker, but those moves are a very good start. Okay, I like Hisui and Quillfish. I don't like it enough to catch more just quite yet before I scout something else. Next up is going to be the Galarian Meowth, so that while I'm scouting for other stuff, I'm also getting friendship on the Meowth. In case I decide to run it. And I think I prefer Early Bird to the other ability, which was Sturdy. So there's level 8, Early Bird. I do not have a Luxury Ball, so I won't be able to get just, like, free friendship. Only has Thunder. I don't think so. I think we pass on that. Next, how about Sneasel? Because Sneasel does have some interesting moves and potentially some interesting stats, too. I don't think we need Swift Swim because it seems to have pretty good speed as it is, so we're going to catch the one with Early Bird. Holy attack! Okay. Okay, Glass Cannon as heck. But, like, I like when I see Pokemon like that. I can't really resist running it. That being said, I do want to see what it has at a lower level. Hold on, I'm thinking. Like, I would have to get the level 5, but its speed and attack is high enough that I think even a level 5 would be able to do some work, especially if we get to fight wilds. That being said, I do not want to die to it, so I'm just going to catch it if it is threatening me. The reason I'm leading with the Houndour instead of the Sneasel is that if the Sneasel gets hit by Tornadle, it's dead. If the Houndour gets hit by Tornadle, it lives. That's basically all there is to it. Would like a level 5 Sneasel, please. We can live another one. We cannot live one now. So this is our last catch, isn't it? And I think this one has low attack. Yeah. Because we lived so easily. Alright, between these two... a little bit more attack for a lot less speed. I feel like going first is pretty important on that Sneasel, so we are going to take this one. The other important thing is just to never get hit. And it's not like we have an amazing moveset. So I also didn't need to deposit all those Pokemon. Force of Habit that hasn't broken yet. Alright, egg on. Use the protein, of course. And then HP cap and a burn heal, I'd say. I've got an ice heal right now, which is completely useless. If we get burned, we're just fucked. I was hoping to fight wilds, but oh well. I'm going to need moves. Don't like how little that did. How much does Draining Kiss do? I know you have... Or I know I have way more attack than special attack, but I think this Lechonk might have way more defense than special defense. I'm asleep. I do have Early Bird, but it's very unfortunate that I'm asleep at the end of a fight. I will, of course, take Karate Chop, and I will take it over Super Fang, because Teeter Dance is currently my shed coverage. I'm going to pick up items on the off chance that I pick up a Chesto Berry. Early Bird might just get me out of sleep immediately, but... would have preferred not to take the chance. Do not confuse me. Okay, good wake up. Both resisted here. Tornadle has a chance to poison. We got the poison. Now we just drain you and die to Frenzy Plant. Dang. would have evolved into a wall rain. You know, just slash at 18 would have been another remove. If we hack out the level 5, could have gone Bone Club, but that doesn't really help that much. There were some decent physical moves out there, but nothing like, you know, no Earthquake, no Drill Peck. Return, but... Alright, well, we didn't even get to Peter City. What am on? Meowtha, Sunky, Carvana. I'm gonna take the Meowtha. I like Meowtha. Do I like this Meowtha? The lab fight, at least, because Zap Cannon never misses. Alright, what are we looking for this time? We got Murkrow. I like Murkrow. Murkrow's the most interesting thing we see here, I think. Could try for another Sneasel run. Might die, not dead, which means you probably don't have a whole lot of special attack. But you are faster than me, and you can kill me, so I am going to catch you. Also, congrats to Cap, making it to Safari and Natdex Murkmon. In a Fire Rip, that is. I mean, the Sneasel's alright, but it's not a Sneasel I would want to run. Because I don't like Sneasel. I don't like that it's Ice type. I don't like that it has a 4x weakness. I don't like that it's a Rogue Stone Evo with a high BST, so you don't get the Rogue Stone until late. For me to run a Sneasel, it needs to be like that last one we saw, where it is just absolutely cracked in some way. Alright. Quillfish, on the other hand, Quillfish is an easy catch. Level 8, just catch it. This Quillfish I will not run. It is bad. And a lot of times Quillfish does not get a lot of BST on the Evo. So for me to want to run a Quillfish, it has to be at least decent. It cannot be bad. Whereas something like a Nickit or a... maybe a Zigzagoon. I don't love that it has quad weakness to fighting. But those get a lot of BST on Evo. And they're very likely to evolve again, so their starting stat spread is not like the end-all be-all. Or be-all end-all. Feels like it would end with end-all. I've seen all 4 there. I really wish Impidimp evolved a little bit earlier. 32 is just tough to get to with a 265 BSD Pokemon. Oh, also, I need to change my YouTube title. I just realized it still is talking about the Arcanine. Thank you for y'all lurking on YouTube, by the way. 3 viewers is 3 viewers more than the usual views on YouTube. I don't really promote the YouTube that much, so seeing that people are just finding it is pretty neat. I'm dead. All right. We do have ads about to run over here on Twitch. We're gonna run those, and we'll come back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna go grab some water, get up, go to the bathroom, do all that kind of stuff. All right, we are back. So Poniard, Mastiff, or Purloin? Give me the Mastiff. Give me the dog. I could go for the Horn Drill, but I think play it safe. Go for the Hyper Voice. Should have gone for Horn Drill. Okay. Maybe gone for Hyper Fang? I don't know. Anyways. Give me a Sneasel in the lab. Runaway will make it easy to do a little bit of scouting. On the other hand, we're not going to get out of the lab because we have 10 attack and double kick is all we got. Meanwhile, he's slapping me. Or she is slapping me, and I'm absolutely, well, getting slapped. Oh, wait. A 2 or 3, we actually got out 1 HP. Never worried. Alright, this time, not any amazing mons, I would say. At least not that we know about. Definitely like potential for a few of these mons. I would love to have a way to scout their moves. I just don't trust move scouting if I do not have a move like Protect or Endure or Substitute. That being said, I will just auto-catch a Quillfish. That's just how it goes. Okay. Quillfish is solid. I can't use it to scout moves, though. Well, I mean, I kind of can, but it's not really safe. It basically, if you have 40 HP or under, you cannot scout moves. So we stick with Sneasel because it has Runaway. Houndour. Okay, that's the last one there. Any early Rogue Stones over here? Give us an idea of if it's a good idea to run a Sneasel or not the Sneasel, obviously, but a Murkrow maybe. Looks like the answer is no. Although I did forget this item over here. Okay. No Rogue Stone guaranteed. I think I'll go for the early Evo Mons then. I'm not really seeing any, you know, hints of what I should do. I mean, I'll go for Murkrow. I'll catch the Murkrow first before I start the low BST Mons. Because I do like Murkrow. Wild Mime Jr. in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. A favorite runner of our very own Seedsy. It is not time for this song. We're not fighting Brock. Maybe I should remove that from the usual playlist. But I like hearing it when we're actually on a run. It's just, I feel like hearing it before we even get to Brock is I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the word I'm looking for is. Presumptuous? Speaking of presumptuous, I presume that this Murkrow is pretty good. I like the Murkrow. I'm gonna check for another ability. Because Liquid Ooze is not quite helpful until it is. I like something that's always helpful. That's Liquid Ooze again. But basically, when I see a Dark type with good special attack and, you know, a couple of good special moves, that's all I need to see. That's all I need to see. Alright, that's all four of them. For all of our catches. Clear Body is a much better ability. Problem is... We'll go out with it. I don't like the defense down. Just don't get hit. Egg on. Give me 2 potions and antidotes. Let's go. Okay, well... Do not use Ice Punch or Draining Kiss, please. Do something stupid. Yes! Lock yourself into Pedal Dance. Thank you. I can Draining Kiss to finish it off and heal up a little bit. Focus Punch? Absolutely not. I would rather keep Fissure. It was a little bit risky to... It is a little bit risky to Drain Kiss any Dark type that could evolve to or from the Murkrow. Since we know about Liquid Ooze. But, you know, better to get that info now, right? That's how I'll excuse it. Ice Beam? Well, that's just a direct upgrade. That is just a direct upgrade. Alright. Zinc, we're not going to use that. Our special defense is great. Give me an Iron, and that I will use. Fissure never misses. I'm going to fight the last turn before we pick up these last two items, because I think there's a decent chance we get to level 17. Never mind. Not going to get 17 off of Solosis. Oh, we do! Thank you, Lucky Egg. Berry Juice? I mean, I'll use it. Sure, why not? Doesn't really accomplish anything, because we're done with the segment, but... It at least makes the berry juice feel useful. Even if it's not. Alright, we've made it to Pure City. Moving on to the rival. Flatter. I do not like being confused with this Pokemon. I'm gonna potion. Okay. The potion was definitely necessary. Watch this be a rare candy. Okay, no rare candy. We're good. We're good. It's just we're so close to level up, a rare candy would be a little bit awkward. All right, now we can play Field of Hopes and Dreams for our Brock fights here. Let's go. Could do a Gamba. Not going to. Not this again. Okay. Okay, we went first. We're fine. I was draining Kiss 2 here. I mean... Ooh, that's terrible. I'm gonna need you to be stupid AI plays. And Fissure never misses. Huge. Okay. Use another potion. Let's go, Brock. Do I have any X items? I don't think so. Yeah. I do have a blue flute that I can use if necessary. I am not leading off this fight with Pedal Dance. That's a bad idea. Draining Kiss? Oh. Okay. Okay. Apparently I am leading this fight off with a Pedal Dance, because otherwise I'm dead to Dragon Rage. I need to get extremely lucky with these next few Pokemon. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. I can heal now. You have Stab, Icicle Spear. We're maybe dead. Frick, it had so much more physical attack than special. Would have been a really good Urshifu. Dang. That could have been so good. We were getting Dragon Breath, Water Pulse, Shockwave maybe, Heat Wave maybe. Okay, the moves that were available to us were not amazing. Flame Wheel maybe if we evolve early enough, which I doubt we would. Alright, well, next in the queue is Rocks. Everybody's favorite type to run Arch in it. Rock'n'Rolla, Kabuto, Shieldon. Give me the Kabuto. Can we get the flinches? We got one flinch. I think that should be enough to get us the win. We got a second flinch just for good measure. Out of the lab first try. That's one of the things I really like about RogueMon is the lab is not usually hell. It's not the barrier to getting on a run. It is merely the lab. Hold on, gotta ban a bot. Could have let CZ do it. I didn't want to give CZ the satisfaction of doing modly duties. See, CZ didn't even see the bot of doing modly duties by banning the bot. You're terrible, Mod CZ. I'm kidding. Oh, thanks for the shout out to CZ. I assume that was Joshi who did that. Or Red. I did see that Red is around today. It definitely wasn't CZ, though. Could I please see an Archon? Just, we know what Rock type is about. It's about getting an Archon. Let's not pretend we're going to run anything else. Maybe I catch the Rhyhorn? Rhyhorn does evolve relatively early. We still have to get past Brock and most of Mount Moon. I think actually all of Mount Moon, probably. Rockruff has Endure, and it's fast. I can use that to scout moves. Alright, last one there's a Roly-Coly. That's everything except for Route 2. I'm going to catch this Anorith so it doesn't kill me. Because that Solar Beam will kill me if I don't escape. Alright, last one's an Amara. So, we've seen everything. Just because I love fire types, first catch is gonna be the Hisuian Growlithe. Who knows, maybe we evolve it into an Arcanine, because that's possible. It can evolve into a regular Arcanine. Is it good? It only has Moonblast and also Counter. I would say on a scale of good to not good, it's not good. Next, most likely Pokemon to evolve into an Archon. 7.8%. Not 7.8%. Probably most likely Mon to evolve into Archon is Roly-Coly. I don't think anything else actually has any chance. Sorry, I didn't mean to look at the Growlithe there. I meant to look at... actually, nothing else has any chance. Alright. So let's get the Roly-Coly. Let's get this Roly-Coly roll... Let's get this Roly... No, wait, I'm trying to say, let's get this Coly rolling. There we go. There we go. Ah. I'd like it at level 8, please. Thank you. It does evolve at 18, so very early Evo. Compound Eyes, it's so slow. So slow. I don't think I can run a Pokemon that's that slow. In that case, what about, I did mention this, the Rhyhorn? Level 28 Evo. Potentially get out of Rock into Ground, which would be much better. Ground is a very good type. It's a good special attacker. It only has Bubble Beam. I feel like that's not the worst thing in the world. Other options to escape from Rock type include these quad weakness Pokemon. Level 40 Evo is not ideal. What level does Tirtouga evolve? I'm gonna guess like 32, 37. In that case, our last catch, because we only have one catch left, probably going to be Rockruff. Nice about Rockruff is that it can't evolve into Lycanroc, so it takes a lot of that chaff out of the pool. It only has Icy Wind. It does have Shield Dust, which is a cool ability. But I would say we're running the Rhyhorn. So, Egg on. PP up. We only have one move, so we're going to use it. You're going to use the PP up on Bubble Beam. And because we get to fight Wilds with Bubble Beam, I think we might be in a good position when we get into the first fight. Although, there are water Pokemon in here. So this isn't going to go as smoothly as I might have wanted it to. Good crit, but I think we're dead. Dang. Would have evolved into a Silicobra, which is okay. I don't know if there was anything to run on this particular seed. Roly-Coly did not evolve into Argent. It evolved into Pupitar, which would have been a pain in the ass to get to its Evo. Rockruff would have either evolved into Minior, into Bastiodon, or into Lunatone, or Rampardos. Almanac could have had Voltazor, which would have been neat, but I don't think that this was the one. Ooh, wow, the leap was actually really good. Especially with Serene Grace. Alright, well, back to the tower, back to the lab. Rare candy to start off here. Give me... Nectly probably has the chance to evolve into Archon, right? No. Wow. In that case, give me Laleep. I don't really have a good move for this fight. I was hoping not to get sass myself. You have a refresh? That's messed up. That is just all sorts of messed up. Hold on. This is going to be my strategy here. I'm going to poison it, make it use refresh, and lower its speed so that eventually it's going to be faster than me. It's slower than me. It's slower than me now. Now we can try to headbutt it to get flinches. Okay, it's a speed tie, actually. But we do get out of the lab. I would say Tyrant is up there as an option. But obviously, first things first, we are looking for good old Archon. Onyx? Okay. I don't know why I'm so excited for Onyx. Bosley does have a good chance to evolve into Archon. I know this much. I think it's like 11% chance. I'm going to catch this Larvitar so I don't die to it. Thick Fat Larvitar is kind of interesting. If it evolves into a ground type. But level 30 to get that Evo... There is a 4% chance of it hitting Archon, which would be pretty cool. If I had a Pokemon with Trace, I'd be able to learn a lot about what this Larvitar can and cannot evolve into. Because there are Pokemon that are possible to see in the wild in this seed. So, Nosepass, Archon, Onyx, Corsola. Those all could be found in a Rock-type seed. Oh, hey, there's Archon. Catch that. Sight unseen. $36 HP. But I think I can work with that. I do not think the Larvitar evolves into Archon. I am going to catch a bunch of Archons because it has Earthquake, because it has Bite, because it has Own Tempo. There's a few reasons to catch it. I'll catch Tyrant too, just for the heck of it. It's pretty cool, but it's way too slow. All right, it's all archons from here. We know Archon cannot be level 9 because the Tyrant is the level 9. Other ability is static. I definitely prefer own tempo to static. I don't think I have any moves that cause confusion that I could use to test for own tempo. One more Archon here. There we go. Last Archon is static. We're gonna run our first Archon then. This one. Plus it has the most attack. A little bit slower. Bad special defense nature. But it does have Earthquake. It does have Fire Blast. It does have Bite. It has own tempo. I like it. And if it evolves into like a Landorus, that'd be pretty cool. Rare Candy will also get us a move here at level 9. Scary Face. I'm not going to step on Cam's territory. I'll take the Potion of Reroll chip. I wouldn't mind getting a different nature. And then I'm going to toss a potion because I'm over the limit. And here we go. Show me stuff to Quake. I saw that reflect and I thought it was Mirror Coat, and even though I used a physical move, I thought I was dead. We are going to go over our HP cap again in just a second here. Oh, actually, we're exactly at our HP cap, which means we will not go over HP cap now that I think about it, because Energy Powder is not going to take up any more space beyond 50. So that's nice. I am burning through my Fire Blasts. Moonlight, so close to being Moonblast. Moonblast I would take. Moonlight, the only reason to take it would be to remodeler it. That doesn't really seem worthwhile. I'm gonna use a potion there. Get myself back to full HP, go into the next fight. Howdy Red, thank you for the lurk. Good to see you around. I've got one Fire Blast left. What if I need it for the last trainer? Let's see how Earthquake does. It kills. It is Earthquake. We have a lot of attack. I'm gonna fight the last guy because I'm so close to my level up. It was a bad idea to grab items. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be a lurk this time. That was peeking from the corner of the work grave. Howdy, howdy. Thank you for the peek. Peek? I pop a berry. We are going to toss that. Although, nice thing about Own Tempo is I can use every berry without getting confused because I cannot get confused. Max Ether's a good pickup. And Ultra Ball. So no status heals. Hopefully we don't get paralyzed or burned or frozen or put to sleep or poisoned in Brock's Gem. Because I think those would be bad, but we cannot get confused at least. So that's one status out of the way. It's not like a real status, but I guess it counts. Could we not miss Fire Blast, please? Teleport? Nope. I'm sure we killed the Nacli with Earthquake. Don't need to use a heal there. But yeah, missing that Fire Blast sucked. Also, we just picked up a status heal, a full heal. So that's nice. Alright. Back to Brock. Back to bit of Brock music. Thank you for the gonk. Let's go. Azurill. Quake. Weasel. Quake. Bite to finish off the Weasel. Alright, I could not do anything. I have no items to equip, so we just go. Wild Skiddo in chat, by the way, if you want to catch it. Leshonk, Quake. Still alive. Let's bite it, because presumably it has good defense and low special defense. Gorvile's gotta be a Fire Blast. Oh, you've had Ice Beam. I'm dead. I have no special defense. Should have taken the one with a little bit more special defense, I guess. Would have evolved into an Iron Boulder, which is a pretty cool mon with a billion weaknesses. But none of them are quad weaknesses, so that's nice, I guess. Were we getting a psychic move that would be cool to use on this guy? Just want to know out of curiosity. It looks like the answer is no. Okay. Well, we are leaving Rock and going to Ice, which I miss Rock. We have gotten an Ice type run deep. Because that said Victory Road, didn't it? I don't remember what mod I got to Victory Road, but I'd like to get there again. Okay, so I'm slow. This Pokemon is slow. None of these are, like, terrible starters to take, so I'm just going to take the 5 here and see if we get anything to run. Stab Ice Beam, but has Drought. Okay, a little bit of give and take there. Good stat spread, not an amazing moveset. Good stat spread, solid moveset. Snom. Stab Ice Beam, very slow. I think Can Vanillite evolve into Aurora? Yes, it's actually the most likely thing. Almost certainly the Vanillite does evolve into Aurora. I prefer the moveset on the Aurora. I prefer that it starts at a higher BST. The only other option would be the Swinub with Stab Ice Beam, and I think I'm going to go with the Aurora. We'll just learn Stab Ice Beam some other way. Surely. Only problem is, the Aurora does have that quad weakness, and it adds in the rock type so we get the chance to evolve out of ice, which would normally be a good thing, but rock type is just as bad, basically. I should not be picking up items, by the way, because we're so close to our HP cap. I have a max potion in my bag. I would really love for this Swinub to not have Drought, which I could have had if I had scouted. I think it's still the Amara. Alright, egg on, toss the Oranberry. And for my prize, give me an HP cap increase because I'm holding a max bot. I really hope I get some more reliable moves than Thunder and Hydro Pump. But for now, for the time being, I just need to hope that they hit, and they are not. They are not hitting. Ugh. Okay, well, would have evolved into Annihilego. Big BST. Typing's a bit iffy. We don't have stab on any special types. The Swinub's other ability was Poison Point. It was getting out of having stab also. The Snom. It's Snom. I don't even know why I look at the Snom. Yeah, I was right that Vanillite evolved into Amara. Last thing I want to look at is... what was it? The Cubchoo. Would have gotten a bit of speed on Evo. But I don't think anything does too well with that run. Cubchoo, Smoochum, Snover. Let's take Smoochum. Alright, Sacred Fire, Eruption. This should get us out of the lab, at the very least. Ignite to lurk because you have a meeting? Alright, have a bearable meeting. I'm not going to set the bar too high and say good. Because a meeting is a meeting. Amara is faster than us. I might consider catching it. Swinub is also faster than us and has stab magnitude. Pop, pop. Let's catch that. It's a Pokemon. If it were to get Hail, that could be interesting. Frigibax is, I would say, our best way out of ice. Because we could go from ice to dragon, and that's a just gigantic improvement. Come on, my headphones are... There we go. Let's see. Let's take a look at this. 28 HP is solid. I like the ability. I like the stat spread. Moves are okay. Can't hit ghosts. We can use Facade until our friendship is high enough to use Return. And it is faster, so we'll lead with it. Snom? Do I have a luxury ball? I do not have a luxury ball. I'm not gonna just insta-catch the Snom. Delibird's level 9 here. Unfortunate, I was hoping it'd be the Frigibax. I do like Spheal because of the chance to evolve out of ice into water. But level 32 is tough to get to. Has Stab Bubble Beam, Remodeler potential for Sheer Cold. Aerial Ace is good. It's more of a physical attacker than special. But with Stab and Bubble Beam, that could be good enough to make it work. Out of curiosity, what do you have, a 6? Belly Drum. I think I'd stick with the 8. Last Mon is yet to be seen. Delibird, please. Don't make me catch Delibird. I do not want to catch Delibird. The Delibird has Trace. Well, I should have caught the Delibird earlier. Alright, last one's a Snover. I think this is probably the best Frigibax we're going to get. I feel like we can get a better Swinub that might be worth running. I expect to stick with the Frigibax, but like if this other Swinub has Thick Fat or has Flash Fire, Water Absorb, Insomnia is cool, but I'm gonna stay with Frigibax. Alright, egg on. Toss the Oranberry.
We've got company.
Cam and Raiders, welcome and thank you for the raid. Thank you for whoever gave Cam that shout out. I'm Railner. I'm also playing some Ascension 2 RogueMon. I did not see how the end of your stream went. I may have dipped out to start my own stream after the unfortunate demise of the Mon that you had. That I definitely remember what it was. Toxtricity? Anyways, howdy howdy Cam, howdy howdy ESP2, howdy howdy CZ, howdy howdy Light, howdy howdy Quicksliver. We are on ice type runs right now. We got this Frigibax that we're just about to send. And I'm going to fight 5 wilds. Toxtricity with the other letter. Yeah, okay. The Toxtricity lacks, I think. I'm gonna blame that one on me not remembering which Pokemon you had. Gotta run to the store, CT? Alright, alright. That's fine. I'm sure another mod came in with the raid. I'm not sure who, but I feel like I've given mod to a few people. Sanshrua, Vulpix, Vanillite. Let's take Sanshrua. But yeah, we started off the day with a really cool Arcanine run that we were picking up from, I think, Was it Wednesday? No, it was Tuesday. Yeesh. But unfortunately, that got mirror-coated by Erica's first Pokemon on the first turn of Erica. Ooh! Oh, but it's so slow, but ooh! But, oh. I hate Pokemon like that. They make me want to run them, but are also bad. Bridgeback is okay. Cubchoo is not okay. It's got terrible moves. Serene, Grace, Darumaka with just Meteor Mash is fun. And then this is a Delibird. I kind of like the Darumaka. I'm a big Serene Grace fan. Obviously, Ice Beam's very cool. No pun intended. But also, this is the Rivals Pokemon. I don't want to step on the Rivals territory here. We're gonna run the Darumaka, and hopefully we get to fight Wilds because we have Meteor Mash. They'll be super effective against every Ice-type Pokemon except Spheal. PP Max for our one move, huge. Like, actually huge. I thought you could interpret that as sarcasm, but it's actually huge to get a PP Max when we only have one move. Especially when that one move is something I'm likely to keep around for the entire run, given that it is basically, what, a 40% chance to raise my attack? Yeah. And we will fight Wilds, just like I said. Delibird is faster, but it misses Dynamic Punch. That Darumaka is faster than us, despite us having a speed-up nature. I guess the speed tie, actually. Wild Magby in chat if he wants to catch it. I'm getting very lucky with these Dynamic Punch misses. I'll live this. Disarming Voice. We don't have much special attack, but I guess I'll take it over Substitute. Alright. We got to fight the 5. We did not use a single heal. Now let's go sweep the floor. Sweep the forest. Static? That's very unfortunate. I do have a Cherry Berry. We're just going to use that. Going to put on a potion. Or use a potion, rather. Not ready to go grab items because we're still pretty slow. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Are you serious here with the act drops when I'm using a low accuracy move? Gonna make me use Disarming Voice, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Well, gonna Thunder Wave. Gonna Calm Mind like 30 times. Potion here. Just gonna max out my special attack. And still do absolutely nothing with Disarming Voice. What was the point of maxing out my special attack? What? Come on. I get that it's resisted and only 40 power, but I have however much special attack 6 stages up is. I think that's like 30 special attack. That's usable. we get past that fight. I am going to go grab the items now. And I'm going to fight this trainer. Another fire Pokemon. Get you paralyzed. See how much Meteor Mash does. Not enough is the answer. Now I'm paralyzed too, and you've got Scuppercut. Okay. So I was hoping to get to 16 off of that fight. We don't get it. I think we're done. I am out of Meteor Mashes. I have an elixir, but I really don't want to use it. Hopefully we can just sweep the rival here. Oh, Drill Peck, thank goodness. Oh my god, we needed that. I'm going to take that over Calm Mind, because let's be honest, I'm not using Calm Mind again. We have a second move. We have a way to hit fire Pokemon. Unless they're fire electric. That would be bad. But there's only one of those in the entire game, so... Alright. We've made it to Brock. Let's get our Brock music jamming here. And by Brock music jamming, I mean... Let's get a 5-minute prediction going. Because of all the new... viewers from the raid, and also because I kind of have to run ads. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna run those ads. We're gonna run this prediction. Do we beat Brock Lesnar? You have 5 minutes. I'll probably cancel it before then. We're gonna run those ads. I'm gonna not play our Brock music yet, but we will when we get back. All right, we're back. Prediction is done. Let's go. By the way, if we had not gotten Drill Peck, I was entirely planning to put on the choice band for the Brock fight. Did you pick up a choice band in the forest? I'm still at least slightly considering it, but I think because of how much XP we missed out on, I need to just send it with the egg. We're going to start off with a X attack. Hidden powers can be super effective because it's always fighting type. 10 damage. We would get value out of a potion, but not a whole lot of value. I'm just gonna try and... Ooh. If I had known you were faster, I would have used the potion. Well, no. Actually, that's... Oh, of course, use the potion. I don't like... This is the counter. I don't like that I'm dead. Congratulations to the doubters. That was a little bit anticlimactic, wasn't it? Would have evolved into a pretty solid Glaceon. Return at 36 if we didn't evolve by then. Alright, well, we get to advance the queue, starting a big group of dark types. We're doing dark type a little bit earlier. What do we got here? Vullaby, Grimera, and Houndour. Give me the Vullaby. Stab, Sludge Bomb, I should take the Grimera. Although I think it has bad physical attack. What are we looking at here? Grimera. We don't really see a whole lot extra if we take that, so I'm going to go ahead and do some scouting. A lot of level 8 Carvanas. Ooh. Oh, well, that's going to kill me if I don't escape, so I'm going to catch it now. Hopefully it's much faster. It's not much faster. And now it has Stench, so it's going to take us a little longer to find Pokemon. It's not even the fastest Carvana. Also, this thing is terrible. The stat spread is about as bad as it gets. At least it has an attacking stat. Drizzle, Purloin. Ooh, E-Sense is cool. It's also fast. Drought, Impidimp. There's also the Poochyena there. I probably grab the Purloin. We don't see, like, a Hisuian Quillfish, for instance. And cast the Hisuian Quillfish. 30 HP. Pure Power. If I can find one that doesn't have Pure Power, it'd be pretty decent. But I don't know if I want to invest all the catches that it would take to do that. Oh, wait. I just realized it was faster than me. I should not be leading with the Carvana. I'm guessing this one has Pure Power. Yes, this one has Pure Power. I don't want to catch it. If I don't if I die, I die. I died. So I died. Hold on. Let me just look at the log here. I think that was a slight skissue, so knowing what I missed out on because of my mistake is at least a little bit interesting. Garbodor wasn't that good. The Purloin was not good. Poochyena into Morpeko into Guzzlord was still really not good. Alright. No regrets. No regrets. Stunky, Nickit, and Poochyena. Give me Stunky. Doom Desire, and then Shadow Ball. Ooh, got a Murkrow this time. I do like Murkrow. There it is. It's faster than me, which is good because I'm not particularly fast, but I'm not particularly slow either. There's also the Dino here. Wait, did I see the level 8 Dino? I don't think I did. Otherwise, I would have caught it, I think. So we still don't know what the level 8 is. I assume it's the Dino. It is the Dino. Well, I said I would catch it, so I'm going to catch it. I have a Luxury Ball in case we see Galarian... No, Alolan Meowth. Oh. Not really that ooh. Is Murkrow available elsewhere? Or is level 6 the highest it goes? It is in the forest, so let's go grab it there. Especially because we just picked up a Rogue Stone. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Okay, that opens up early Evos for Murkrow, for Sneasel. Any other dark types that use Rogue Stones? I'm a little bit concerned about running into this Hustle Stunky the wrong time. Oh, I have Teleport. I forgot I have Teleport. That's what I should just do. Because it's not going to kill me. Alright, there's the Murkrow. Is it good? Is it good enough to just go all in on it because we got that Rogue Stone? It's okay. It probably is good enough to do that. I'm gonna go check out the other 2 routes, just in case there's, you know, like a Sneasel or whatever additional Pokemon I'm not thinking of that evolve with a Rogue Stone are. Hey, there is the Sneasel. Alright, I will catch that at level 8. There's the level 8 Sneasel. It's a lot of HP. Does have Stab Icicle Spear. But that's just Stab Icicle Spear. I don't think the Sneasel is better than the Murkrow. And its, you know, its secondary typing is much worse. last one here is... That's when you're supposed to show the last one, please. Zigzagoon. Alright, no Alolan Meowth, so nothing that really benefits from the luxury ball. Maybe we just catch 2 more Murkrows. Or 1 more. I'm not sure how many catches we've made. Yeah, 2 more. 1 more now. Speed down, attack up. I think I prefer this one. The neutral nature. Alright, last catch. With Shield Dust. Okay. Well, I definitely prefer Shield Dust to Swift Swim. So we have our runner. Alright, egg on. Toss the Wikiberry. And give me Potion Paralysis and Antidote. And let's go. Draining Kiss is going to make this a little bit tough, unless we crit. Swift isn't doing enough. Let's see how Fire Blast does. Fire Blast kills. Down 9 HP. I'm not going to use a heal yet. Swift should kill from here. Level 11 move is Meditate. I will take that over Flail. It's not great setup, but it is set up. I'm still so traumatized from that mirror code earlier, even when I'm using a physical move. I think I'm getting mirror coded when I see a move like that. Water Pulse cannot confuse me, thanks to Shield Dust. I love Shield Dust, such a good ability. Way better than Battle Armor, in my opinion. I think this is the point where I'm going to use a potion. I'll feel better about my chances if I have full HP. Level 15 move is Arm Thrust. I'm taking that over Meditate. I prefer to have the coverage. Ow, Sonic Boom. Tempted to use another potion here to take myself out of Dragon Rage range, because it really sucked to get this far and just die to Dragon Rage. So I'm gonna do that. We still have 4 more potions. It should be fine. We definitely did not need to do that. Oh well. Oh well. You can never know. Let's heal up. Take on the rival. Orbrim, weak to Sludge Bomb. And Nickit is weak to Arm Thrust. Although, even super effective, it would take 3 Arm Thrusts to be better than Sludge Bomb, or as good as Sludge Bomb. And they would actually be worse because... Hello, Holmes. You wake up from your nap? You want to go outside? Okay, 2-minute prediction. Do we beat Brock? I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Gamba's still live, though. Let's see. I do need to do something about my status cap right now. I could either toss one of these, the Antidote, Burn Heal, Paralyze Heal, or I could equip the Aspect Berry. Or I could toss the Aspect Berry. I think I'm going to toss the Aspect Berry. I feel like that's... Oh, I literally cannot get frozen. Because there is no way to get frozen that isn't a secondary effective remove. So... just toss the Aspect Berry. It's completely useless to me with Shield Dust. I love Shield Dust. And then let's not forget to heal. All right, let's cue up some Brock music. Something is going to be Megalovania again. And let's go win so we can evolve this Pokemon. Kabuto, that'll be an Arm Thrust. I'm gonna need a 5-pack to one-shot it. Oh, or a crit. Ooh, I have no defense. I will be using a potion after this fight, hopefully. Blaze Kick. Alright. We potion here. Do we do 2 potions just to get full HP? Bad news 2-pack. Oh, good news crit, bad news 2-pack. Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna use one more potion. I'm just going to this as healed up as I could be. And the plan is just not get hit. Here's the counter. It's biting. I don't have any way to waste turns, so...
Thanks.
Thanks for the follow. Ooh, this is a tough one. This is a tough one here. How do I go about not dying because of Bide? I just need to get lucky, I guess. Either get lucky and miss 2 Fire Blasts, or get lucky and get a Poison Sludge Bomb. %30 chance to poison versus a 15% chance to miss. I feel like Sludge Bomb's the answer here. Oh, we'll kill. We kill. We're fine. I was just farming drama there. Submission, nice miss. You can't spell submission without miss. Sunny Day, you're just boosting my Fire Blast if I ever decide to use that. Level 21 move, Stab, Aerial Ace. Okay. Question here is, what do we get rid of? Because we are obviously taking Stab Aerial Ace. Which will give me neutral coverage for all of these guys except... no, it's neutral coverage for all of those. Straight upgrade to Swift. That's true, except it's contact. But, yeah, that's a good point. It is just a straight upgrade to Swift. The only thing that it wouldn't hit as well as Swift is going to be, like, electric Pokemon. And I can just hit those with pretty much everything else. If they're Steel type, I hit them with Fire Blast or Arm Thrust. If they're Ground type, doesn't matter. Yeah. Contactless is a luxury. True. Alright, well, I've been intimidated But I've got Drought going here, so let's do Fire. Oh, hey, you have a fire move too. Isn't that neat? Mine's better. It actually did not do as much as I was hoping it would. Okay, Arm Thrust. And it's the same situation last time. It needs to be 3 or more for Arm Thrust to be as good as Sludge Bomb or Aerial Ace. Let's just do Aerial Ace. Crunch is not doing much. Fire Blast doesn't do much. There we go. Congratulations to believers, we do beat Brock. This is our first Brock win of the day. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give it to the channel. If you are subscribed, we pick a day of Brock moves for free. And interesting price choice here. Ooh, I've got Curse Segments at the Wazoo coming up. Route 3 and Mount Moon. I feel like Route 3 and Mount Moon both being cursed makes me want to take the temporary TM voucher in case it's like Forgetfulness, and I get a bad move off of Forgetfulness. Obviously, first I'm going to see what move Brock gives us before I pick a prize. Alright, our guesses are Defense Curl, Reflect, Lovely Kiss, Aerial Ace, and Safeguard. Team 39 is Mirror Coat. Oh, screw you, Brock. You know I'm still sore about that. I think I take the temporary TM voucher. Yeah. Plus, I've got my level up, or my Evo coming here. So, let's see what we hit on Evo. Are we going to be Flying type? Are we going to be Dark type? Are we going to be both? Are we going to be good? Are we going to be bad? Could be any of those things. The only thing you know for sure is that we're still going to have Shield Dust, and we're not going to lose any stats. The answer is bad, not Flying type. I mean, I've won with this before in A1. Just awful. So bad. You want to learn Swords Dance? You're gonna need it, buddy. You're gonna need it. Great time to pick up Swords Dance, by the way. Because we know that that is going to be 100% necessary. Alright, well, I'm going to leave all my heals as they are. Flower on top of a turd. Exactly. Alright, goodbye to Escape Rope, Poison Coin, Amulet Barb, Choice Band, and the Mirror Coat TM. Buy a bunch of repels. One more. And, I don't know, maybe we die in Route 3. Let's see. Relay Race. And all in Pokemon start with +1 speed, plus any stat change that the previous Pokemon had in the fight. Cool. I'm going to Swords Dance once every... Jesus. We're so screwed. Gonna go ahead and use a potion. Grab this item here. It's a Carbos, because obviously what we need is speed. Actually, what we need is for the BSC divided by 10 limit to just go up just a tiny, teensy little bit. Just a little bit. I'm not going to fight the guy with 4 Pokemon because that is how we die in this curse. At least I can't get confused by Signal Beam. That's cool, right? Reset the position of this guy. Last mandatory trainer. Stun Spore, great. That's just what I needed, was to get paralyzed also. I think that's enough of Route 3. I'm sure I'll be fine only having level 23 going into Mount Moon. I cannot see a way that this could go poorly. Chameleon, your typings are randomized for each battle. This cannot give you stab on your attacks. I mean, this could be a good thing. It could give us Ghost. Being Ghost would be great. Can't get Mirror Coded. I mean, countered. Whatever. We can't get Mirror Coded now, but we're also not going to get Mirror Coded because we are a physical attacker. I'm not teaching Flatter. I should probably pick up the TMs before I pick up other items. Oh, hey, it's a Rogue Stone. I could get this... I could evolve my Murkrow into this crappy Mon all over again. Let me go fight the mandatory trainers to unlock the item outside, or the TM outside. So what are we? Fire, water? That's a cool typing. Can't get burned. They broken. Thank you for the lurk. Dead. 100% dead. There's no way we live that. Oh, dang. Ah, man. What a shame losing that wonderful Pokemon. Ah, I'm absolutely broken up about that. Man, look at this. It was so good. As a, 405 BSC Pokemon with a Evo right around the corner and stab Aerial Ace and then this. Why? What about the Sneasel? What about the Sneasel? You know what? Moving on to another Dark type run. Can I take my Rogue Stone with me? Try that again with a better outcome. Give me Stunky, because no weaknesses, if it has Levitate. I do have Stab, Feint Attack. It is resisted, though. Let's do it anyways. Yeah, Solar Beam, then. I should have put on... Oh, actually, we're fine. I was gonna say I should have put on the berry, but apparently not. Apparently we did not need it. Alright, what are we looking for this time? I didn't like any of those. A Alolan Meowth? Do I have any luxury balls this time? I do not. Let's go check the items, see if there's a luxury ball. That's the wrong ball. No luxury ball. I think I am going to catch the Alolan Meowth, first, just because we'll grind up Friendship while we're catching the other Mons. Hold on. Hold on. Is Alolan Meowth somewhere else where it will be level 8? No. Alright, level 6, cash in a whenever ball. Cash in a Canada ball. Surely Meowths get friendlier faster when they're Canadian. Okay, D-Dance. And some physical moves. Pretty neat. I'm not like gonna catch a bunch of those. But the one's cool. If we decide to run it. See everything else now. Found everything there very quickly. Still haven't seen most of what is in the forest or Route 2. Drought Sableye? Could be cool if it evolves into, like, a Mega Houndoom. I don't think it can hit Mega Houndoom. Probably can hit something that evolves into Mega Houndoom, though, right? Like, for instance, Alolan Persian. I don't think it can't hit Mega Houndoom, but it could hit Chi-Yu. Pawniard is definitely faster than us. I guess we already knew that. It seems to have pretty good physical attack. Thank you for the Lurk J. Still one more Mon to see. Mischief is fast and has Endure. That could be worth it for scouting. Although I don't know if it has Endure at level 8. Could I see the 5th Pokemon, please? We all know it's just going to be like a Alolan Rattata. It's definitely not going to be Hisuian Quillfish. It normally does not take this long to find a Pokemon. PCG suggests we catch the Pawniard. There's a wild Pawniard in chat, is what I'm trying to say. I'll catch a Pawniard, sure. PCG suggests it. I'll do that. Is it good? Not really. Not really. He gets absolutely wrecked by a punch. What about the Mischief? Or the Zorua? What are you about? You're about environmentalism. You recycle, okay. Tackle? Fake out? Okay, you know what? No. No, I think not. Am I dead? I'm not dead. I really hope Mischief still has Endure, because otherwise, this isn't going to be a very good pickup, I think. It'd be great if it had Drought. It does still have Endure, so I can use this to scout moves on Pokemon that I want to scout moves on, which I would say is not really anything here except maybe Carvana. What about the Poochyena and the Houndour? I guess I check Sandile too. Focus Energy. Flame Wheel. Cosmic Power. That's at level 5. Poochyena has Giga Drain. And what can I say about that special attack? I only have 7 special defense, so special attacks like bleh. Like, if the Sandile would have shown me Crunch or Earthquake, I'd definitely consider catching it. It's not showing me that right now, though. Poochyena has Headbutt, does that much damage at level 5? I feel like that's impressive. Possibly too impressive. Like, that might be huge power. I don't really have to heal after each fight. I'm realizing this now. Okay. So Mega Kick did 24 damage. This Poochyena's gotta have either a ton of attack or huge power. I want to see, like, if it, I want to take a few more hits from one, to see if I can determine which of those two it is. Houndour, pretty good physical attack. Alright, Sandile's bad. Sandile only has Flame Wheel. Not worth a catch at all. Stab Crunch on Houndour, but I think it's got terrible special attack. Yeah, that stinks. It's got the move, doesn't have the stats. Thank you for the 20 stream streak broken. I don't think even I've been here for 20 of my own streams. Thank you, Broken. I appreciate it. I really wish the Houndour had more special attack. I love a special attacking Dark Fire Pokemon. This one might have a better nature. I feel like that did more, right? No, actually that's worse. Apparently, I don't know how to remember numbers. I never have. I was always bad with dates in history class. And my social life, too. Alright. There's a bit more on the physical attack. Its Evo could have Spa, but does it get to Evo? And even if the Evo does have Spa, is it going to be enough Spa? Like, even if the Evo is all Spa, well, now we just have, like, a mixed attacker that's probably not very high BST. that's another point in favor of Poochyena just having cracked physical attack. I'm going to catch the Poochyena, and if it has pure power or huge power, I told you so. Yeah, I told you so. I knew it. Shouldn't have caught it. It's just, every time I saw one, it hit me for that much damage, and I assumed that it wasn't ability based, but I was wrong. We just never saw the other ability. Okay, I'm not loving what we're seeing. Sableye, what's your deal? Endeavor? That's annoying, I guess. Okay, high jump kick with Scraggy. Stab, high jump kick. You know, it did at least 31 damage. You know what? Stab, high jump kick, I'll catch it. I'll catch it, sure. It's our last catch. It's Ric Flair. Natural Cure, Nature Power. This is Nature Boy. This is Nature Boy Ric Flair. I'm remembering whose nickname was Nature Boy, right? Am I not remembering correctly? I could be remembering incorrectly. Okay, it was Ric Flair. Anyways, we have a nickname for it, therefore we run it. Alright, egg on. Toss the Wikiberry. Starter pack gives me Twister. I'd rather just not. So give me HP cap. 2 potions would take me over my cap, so let's go. Time to not miss any high jump kicks. We missed a high jump kick. Level 12 move, counter. Nope, not taking counter. If this thing had, what's it called? Compound Eyes, I'd feel a lot better about it. But even so, with Compound Eye, or even with Compound Eyes, okay, that's bad. Even with Compound Eyes, it is not necessarily safe to use high jump kick because you could still have to deal with like protect, detect, basically just those two. I have 3 potions left. I am fast enough, I think, to go grab these items, so I'm going to do that. Thank you, Stokeworth. I saw Natural Cure and Nature Power, and it being a fighting Pokemon. I was just like, Yeah, I figured this out. I figured out what this Pokemon's name is. I don't even like wrestling, but through cultural osmosis, I picked this one up. We can only use Psybeam on you. Hopefully, we don't run into Sableye, actually. I just realized how bad that would be. Blizzard. Gonna take that over Egg Bomb. We never miss Blizzard. We never miss Blizzard. It's like High Jump Kick, but even better. And you know what we say about Blizzard? We never miss it. All right, moving on to Pewter City. Howdy, howdy, Midge. Welcome in. Been here the whole time just doing a job or something. That doesn't sound right. Are you sure? High Jump Kick never misses. I love High Jump Kick. I don't have any like traumatic memories of using High Jump Kick and losing an amazing run. Twice, I think, in the same place. Maybe it's just so traumatic I remember it twice. Anyways, Brock. Once in a while you do have to work. I mean, do you have to? You live in Canada. Don't you get, like, free food and healthcare? Blizzard never misses. Magikarp. I'm not potentially dying because I tried to high jump kick Magikarp. Healthcare, yes. Food, no. You know what? Fair enough. All right. Let's go. We just high jump kick our way to victory here. Definitely not to our death. Level 20 move, Poison Gas. That's shed coverage. I'm not going to teach it, though. Okay. You're going to do Eruption again, but you're going to do so much less damage. You're actually not going to do Eruption again? Oh, Eruption and Spout and you crit. Cool. Very cool. Would have evolved into a Toxic Rogue, and not a very good one. Alright. Next is Dark-type again. I don't remember who redeemed all these Dark types, but they really like Dark type Pokemon. Alright, Rattata, Impidimp, and Sandile. Give me the Dimp. I mean the Dial. Whatever. We could equip the Aguaberry, but that's like 3 HP. I might as well equip it. While Milton can chat, who wants to catch it? I'll throw a ball. Big normal Pokemon. I've heard that some people like those. I'm dead. I'm not dead? Okay. I'm alive? There we go. That's my Camman 5-2 impression. We are going to go find that bird. And if it has pickup, we might just run the Sandile. Because I'm like 90% sure that Sandile can evolve into Burb. I lied. Go figure. Quillfish with Drought. Let's want to see the other ability first. Like, Quillfish is the automatic, you see it, you catch it Pokemon. So the other ability besides Drought is Chlorophyll. And it has a fire move, so I probably want to catch the one with Drought when I come back to catch that again. But first things first, let's go see what else there is. If there is an Alolan Meowth, I might want to catch it. Oh, hey. Scraggy with Jump Kick, not High Jump Kick. Could you stop? I think it has good attack, or it's the stab move. I should probably actually check the cal. There's the Murkrow. Drizzle. Same concept as the Quillfish. We want to see the other ability first. At level 8, please. These dark type Pokemon love their weather. Whether rain or shine, they love for there to be weather. All right, here's level 8, but it has Drizzle. That's not what I want. Here's level 6 with Drizzle. Neither of those are what I want. All right, level 8, no Drizzle. We catch it, we see if it's good. We see if we would rather it have Drizzle, which I doubt because it's flying. And it has Blast Burn. It's bad. Also, Lightning Rod's a bad ability. We have 3 caches left. Zoroba is also faster than me and has Karate Chop. I should not be picking up items because I'm so close to my HP cap. It's instinctual. How am I supposed to not pick up an item? Inkay can be faster than me, but I've been escaping from it these last few times. There we go. See another move. Still one more Mondesi here, one more Mondesi in Route 2. I do appreciate getting all of these Dark-type runs after getting Mirror-Coated earlier today. You know, it definitely, if I get to run a Dark-type and it stays Dark-type the entire way through, not having to worry about Mirror Coat would be nice. All right, last one there is that guy, the Mastiff. Zoro has speed boost, so it's already pretty fast, and the moveset is terrible. And fourth mon here is Dino. We have 3 catches left. One of them is going to be a drought quillfish. So how about we get the level 9 Mastiff? Let me snooze that for a second here. It's fast, but it's got a pretty bad moveset. If I could get it at level 6, it might be better. Alright, we're going to go look for a level 6 Mastiff. While I'm doing that, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads, because we do have to run them. We'll be back in just a little bit if you get hit with those. But, like, I like the Mastiff. It just kind of needs more moves than just Blast Burn and Fire Spin. Wait, can the one that is eye level go down at as low as 6? No, it can only go as low as... Wait, no, they can. It can, right? Yeah, 4 to 6. It's the same as is when you increase by 50%, 6 to 9. So it can be 6. It's just always going to be 9. Or 8. There's the 6 Inkay, not what I'm looking for. Okay, a little bit dangerous. There's a non-zero chance that the people who get hit with those ads come back and we're on a different run. Well, different seed. I wouldn't say we're on a run at all right now. We're definitely gonna get killed by a Mastiff that outspeeds us and hits like a crit Blast Burn, aren't we? Show me that level 6 Mastiff before that happens. We're almost back from ads. I think if we don't get the level 6 Mastiff before we get back from ads, I might just catch the Dino. We are back from ads, so we'll see what we see. We'll see what we see. I'd love what we see at the level 6 Mastiff. I will also accept a level 8 Dino that doesn't have Drizzle. Alright, well, there is a level 8 Dino that doesn't have Drizzle. Let's see if it's any good. And if it's not, I think I just go grab the Drought Quillfish. It is not. Let's go grab the Drought Quillfish. That's a lot of HP on the Quillfish, though. It's like, I don't know. I don't love it. I don't love it. I want the mash shift to work. Because I feel like it's gonna be better. Like, what's the target Evo level, or target Evo BST for Mastiff? 505? For Quillfish, it's like 515 is Overquill. $510. Not a huge difference. Guaranteed to stay Dark type. You know what? I'm gonna catch one more Mastiff, and we're just gonna get a move at 10 after we blast burn through the first Pokemon, because we're gonna get to fight Wilds. It's all gonna go great. There's no way this could possibly go wrong. Alright, we're sticking with the first one we caught. Egg on. Starter pack, show me a special move. Ember, it's fire type, which we already have 2 fire type moves, but I guess I'll take it over Fire Spin. And that's a fire Pokemon, okay. If I had Fire Spin, I could get damage over time. I should not have gotten rid of Fire Spin. I should have gotten rid of Grudge. I just kept Grudge for the remodeler value, which is kind of silly. Buddy, I'm gonna need you to, like, chill the heck out, okay? Blast Move gets the kill. Level 10 move is Double Edge. I'll take it over Constrict, sure. I think we might be dead here. We're not dead here? I'm gonna go ahead and use a potion. This might take a while. That's why I'm using Ember instead of one of the bigger moves that has less PP. I'm asleep. Time to heal again. Don't make me use Blast Burn. I'll use it if I have to. I'm using Blast Burn. Alright. Would have evolved into a Grimmsnarl. Pretty cool Pokemon. Were we going to get any Fairy-type moves? No. Alright. Try it again. We got Purloin, we got Grimmera, we got Sableye. Give me Sableye. I love Sableye. I just never actually run it in RogueMon because waiting until like level 50 to evolve it is kind of rough. What do we have this time? Sneasel, Grimmera, Murkrow, Scraggy, and Mastiff again. Wild Voltorb in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. I'm actually not sure I have one. I'll throw a ball. I was late on letting y'all know about that, but I caught it, so yay me. There's our Hisuian Quillfish. We'll get that at 8. That is a fast Zigzagoon. 21 speed with 240 BST. That is crazy. Oh, at more than 21 speed. It's too fast. It can't possibly have stats anywhere else. Okay, pretty decent Hisuian Quillfish. The defense is a concern because its only weakness is ground. I'm willing to catch more of those. At level 8, it doesn't have Fury Cutter. I mean, at level 6, rather, it doesn't have Fury Cutter, so I'm willing to catch a levels. At level 8, it loses something and gets Fury Cutter. There we go. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Do we have a Rogue Stone that we can access early? We have a full restore. Makes me not want to pick up more items, but for the chance of Rogue Stone, I have to. Alright, level 6 has, instead of Fury Cutter, Endure. I can use Endure to scout moves. But I think I'm just going to be catching more Quillfish. I don't really see a reason to catch something else. Especially not this freaking Zigzagoon. More like a Zigzazoom. Or something like that. I'll catch an Alolan Meowth just so that I'm grinding his friendship while I find my Quillfishes. Quillfish? Very slow. Would be a cool mod if it had speed boost. I think that one's a little bit better than our first one. This one... We're gonna run this one that we caught second. In terms of the level 8s. Going to put on the egg. Going to take Luck Incense. And that way I can, well, later equip the full restore so that it's not taking up as much space in my bag. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Nice milk drink. Could you please stop? This boulder is obsessed with milk. I just used up half my Thunderbolt PP on that frickin' boulder. Level 12 move Wing Attack. I will happily take that over Sky Attack. And then I'll misclick. and waste a Thunderbolt. I could have been using Wing Attack, which probably would have one-shot. That one didn't take us over HP cap. I think that's our first level up a little bit. Or our first battle level a little bit that didn't take us over HP cap. Larva Jar's a tough matchup. Let's see how Secret Power does. It does just fine. Especially when we crit twice. Dynamic Punch would have some pretty good remodeler value. I'm gonna take it over Fury Cutter because Fury Cutter just kind of sucks. Would be super effective against Lotad, but I'm okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use another potion because I'm sure that I'm gonna go over my HP cap anyways. Aeroblast with no defense, we survive. Alright, let's grab the rest of these items. Are any of them going to be any good? So far, the answer is no. Any guess how many times you've actually gotten remodeler value? At least, like, twice, okay, Midge? When you get remodeler value, it's so good. Look, so sometimes you just gotta hope, all right? And it's definitely hope and not some other word that rhymes with hope. It's pretty good, yeah, exactly. You get it. Def not Pope is definitely not Pope. You do not have to Pope. Speaking of Pope, let's get our Brock music going. No, that wasn't a good one. Could be cope. That is a word. Speaking of cope, Dynamic Punch never misses. You see? You went to the Vatican. How'd it go? Alright, I'm gonna use another potion because I have all the heals. There were so many homeless people camping on the outskirts of the city, we're shocked that the men have gotten open the grounds to help some of them. I just realized we have water veil, so our Rossberry is completely useless. Glad I didn't equip it. Yeah. Magical Leave. I mean, we're a mixed attacker. It's better than Dynamic Punch. It helps with some similar problems. How does T-Bolt do? Doesn't do much better. The Chansey has no physical attack because Stab Headbutt should have done a lot more damage to my complete lack of defense. Last Mon, Stuffle, get Wing Attacked. Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will get you other channel cards. It's probably a big day everyone must for free. As for our prize, with this full restore in my bag, I feel like it just makes sense to take HP cap. We got guesses of Defense Curl, Sand Beam, Arpin, and Detect. Well, Team 39 is Poison Gas. For some reason, I thought it said Sand something. It is not Aerial Ace. Nobody got it. You're all bad at the game, okay? I'm gonna take the HP cap because clearly we're gonna just keep on picking up heals. There's no way that this is the end of my luck picking up heals. So I don't need Burn Heal. I don't need Poison Heal because we're Poison type. I will go ahead and take a Paralyze Heal. Alright, Cleansing Phase, Goodbye 2, Quick Claw, Escape Ropes, Scope Lens, and Poison Gas TM. By the way, what are my curse segments? Route 2425, Stinky. Route 9 and 10, Game Corner, Silphco, Stinky, Victory Road, Stinky. Welcome back, LB. I gotta be real greedy with my heals because I only have 2 of them and they're big heals. I mean, one of them's a super potion, so it's not that big, but it's bigger than other heals. Specifically, potions. I like this fight, where I'm just one-shotting everything. That makes me feel good. I am going to want a full clear, because that's the best way to get us to our Evo before... Ow. Double kick. No, I think I'd rather have Secret Power. The non-contact, the chance to paralyze or other effect in... Well, do I want double kick? CG says ooh, so now I'm second guessing myself. It does help with these Pokemon, these specific Steel Pokemon. Steel Dragon, Steel Electric. It obviously gives us super effective coverage on the other ones too. Alright, CZ talked me into it. Yeah, 2 chances both for crit and contact abilities. I mean, all we gotta do is get a King's Rock. I'm gonna go ahead and use the Super Potion because I want to full clear this. And it's good value on the Super Potion now. I think 10 Thunderbolts, we should be fine to just use them whenever now. Next new curse will replace all enemy abilities with effect spore. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I would be surprised. I feel like the consensus is contact abilities and physical attackers are punished enough. They don't need to add curses to make it even worse. Max Pot, I am so glad I took that HP cap increase. I have a Max Pot and a Full Restore, and those are my only heals. Alright, what I don't have is repels. Let me go grab those real quick. And I think I'm also going to go bring Holmes inside because he is barking like a maniac out there. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I have my repels, so we go to mountain. And I healed. Yes, I did all those things. Also, Holmes is eating his dinner. Holmes, go in your crate. Don't eat with just your head in your crate. That's rude. You predicted Crobat Evo? I hope. Let's check these TMs. Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam's pretty cool. If it's Crobat, you want 29 bits. Sure. Sure, why not? You know? It's a weird number. Like, I don't know why it's 29 bits exactly, but sure. If it's not Crobat, I'll give you 3 bits. I feel like that actually makes sense, like, math-wise. Like, I was about to say that's unfair, but, like, in terms of probability, I guess that kind of makes sense. You predict Thievul again? I would not be surprised. I feel like Thievul is just the channel mascot at this point. So close to 27. Contact abilities really don't exist, do they? Okay. I saw the Hydro Cannon come out, and I thought we might have been in a little bit of trouble. It's a very wide range that you can get from Hisu and Quillfish. I feel like it's been Garbodor the last 3 times I've checked the Evo. So that's where my money is. I expect it to be Garbodor. I know what the randomizer wants to do to me, and it wants to give me literal garbage. That is called recency bias. This is true. Wow. I didn't realize you were so tanky. All right, level 28. Bishop would be simultaneously great and terrible. Gust? Ooh, non-contact wing attack? No. All right, here it comes. Very, very slowly. No, I don't do that. I don't do that bit. I can't. I don't have the patience to do that bit. It's... Congratulations, Teenage Mutant Ninja Fish. It is a Bisharp. Okay. Plus 0 special defense, plus 9 attack. We just need to get to level 62. Just need to get to 62. How hard could that be? Yes, the Evos on this are very, very, very good. And yes, I still can't get poisoned, still can't get burned. If we die to bulk up, you're not wrong. God damn it, max pot. That's actually, this is fine because I can just equip it. The heals on this seed are absolutely crazy, which is good because I'm gonna need those full heals, those full restores, if I ever get hit by anything physical. I can do that because I have the luck instance prize. Instead of trashing heals over cap, you may have your lead Pokemon hold them and take them back later. How much do we weigh? Enough to pretend low kick doesn't exist. Hold on. Wait, what was it? 154.3. So, pretty sure that's full power. It's quite heavy. Me, when I'm Marty McFly. How many arm thrusts does it take to kill us? Not many. One, I think, would be... It would have to be a strong Pokemon to kill us in one arm thrust, I think. Hold on, let's fight the Mandatory Trainers next. Die before the punch lands. Look, the key here is that we just don't get hit by a fighting move. Alright? I feel like that is a pretty obvious solution. I don't know why y'all just don't see it. Like, you're bringing up all these terrible things that could happen, but they simply won't. Mach Punch would be very bad. There's nothing I could do about a Mach Punch. I think we die to a Mach Punch or a Mach, like, M-O-C-K punch. Let me go grab the items outside since we are freshly leveled up. Congratulations on your 3-stream streak, Teenage Mutant Ninja Fish. Thank you for that. I will use Carbos. Can afford to have a little bit more speed. Pokeball, Hardstone, and Heck. Remember that SpongeBob episode with the guy who broke his bones every morning and every night? I didn't really watch SpongeBob that much. Everything I know about SpongeBob I learned through cultural osmosis, basically. I don't know why I'm using special moves. Okay. It would be nice to have a small heal. But on the other hand, what if Mututor Bros have something cool? Let's get the Mututor Bros. Imagine Bishart, but his claws are Sharpedos. I can imagine it. This is not far off. We got... Mach Punch. Okay. And Mind Reader. You read the guy's mind and knew that he was going to have Mach Punch. I think it makes more sense to keep Double Kick. Because I need to do that damage. Mach Punch would be our counter for Pokemon that have Mach Punch. But then we probably don't kill with Mach Punch, so... Yeah, I think the answer is we don't take those. Transform, Mach Punch, lose speed type. Fake Out. Resisted Fake Out still did 4 damage. Acid Armor. There's a case to be made. There's a case to be made to teach Acid Armor. I'm not going to do it, but there's a case to be made. I'm not going to do it. As far as I'm concerned, defensive setup doesn't exist. It doesn't matter until it does, but... No, I don't take Acid Armor. I definitely think about it, but I don't take it. What's the worst that could happen in 3 turns? Not Perish Song. Thank you, RogueMon. I mean, unless it's Metronome Perish Song, but... okay, we've got our first curse here. It's... No cover. Enemies cannot miss. That's fine. We just always one-shot. There's definitely not going to be Dynamic Punch in here. Everybody's thinking Dynamic Punch. But you see, we just simply always kill. Except for when we have to... Skiddo, you're lucky I'm using a 5 billion PP move. Is it 100 AC or can't miss? It is can't miss. Ignores accuracy checks. It's less no guard and more constant lock on. Triple Kick or Thunderbolt. I've got more physical attack. I feel like Hustle D-Punch is just not necessary. It's simply not necessary, Midge. Hi, Holmes. What's up? What's up? Hello, puppy. Hello. Oh. Did you enjoy your dinner? He is amazing. He's a great dog. That's a good enough time to pick up items, right? If we get a big heal, we can just use it. Protein, I'll use that. Hi. What's up, pup? How are you doing? You need something to chew on? Hold on. I need to go get him something to chew on. I'll be right back. I correctly interpreted what Holmes wanted. Just happily chewing on whatever it is I gave him that he approved of. Hey, there's Focus Punch. Thank goodness it's Focus Punch. With Dynamic Punch, we'd be in a bit of a bind. And by bind, I mean dead. Speaking of dead, I've got a bad feeling about this. Okay, we're fine. I do love Sligoo. Sligoo is one of my is maybe Hisuian especially. Hisuian Sligoo especially. And Hisuian Gudra are probably my favorite dragons. You traced Water Veil, that's fine. Frenzy Plant is fine. Anything that's not a fighting move is fine. Do not really need a Master Ball game. If you could instead give me stuff like... Oh no. Oh no. Please stop. Thank you. Oh hey, look, it's Hisuian Sligoo. Was just talking about you. One item left. It's the TM. I definitely meant to fight this guy, and it wasn't me sitting in the wrong spot. It's okay. I didn't want the TM anyways. God damn it. Uh... Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. It's fine. I don't need to full clear this. I have 25 HP. This guy is gonna get me to my next move. I'm fine. I'm okay. I don't need to fight him. Alright. Misty time. Where's my Misty music? A little bit of Late Guardians from Gen 4. Sound it. Poison Fire Pokemon. Let's do a T-Bolt. Psyduck. T-Bolt. Baneri. Double Kick. Does kill. And that gets us to level 35 where we get Sketch. This is a terrible Pokemon to get Sketch on. Because some of the moves I like to Sketch, for instance, I don't know, Earthquake, would probably put me in a bad situation if I got hit by them. But it's still Sketch. Whatever it is, I'm not going to Sketch it during this Misty fight, I'm sure. So, like, if I were to get rid of Double Kick, I'm not going to have that coverage during this fight. I'm going to take a Sketch over Magical Leaf. I'm going to do it. You can't stop me. You can't make me not do it. And we'll see. We'll see how bad of a decision that was. Having fun, Holmes? What's happening? Alright, well... If you can guess what move Misty gives out, get you the channel for subscribe if you can take it for free. Do we take a Nature Mint to increase my miserable defense? I feel like that's not really worth it, because I feel like we're just getting hit anyways. Let's wait to see what the TM is. We've got guesses of Imprison, Defense Curl Tickle, and Earthquake. TM03 is Thundershock. No. No. I will not be teaching Thundershock over Thunderbolt. That seems like a bad idea to me. So if I were to increase my defense by 10%, right? That's what a nature does. We would have a whole 31 defense. 31 and a half defense. I feel like that's not worth it. Is getting more attack worth it? Maybe. Probably. Almost definitely, right? Like, special defense down, attack up. I think that one makes sense to me. That, or just take the reroll chip, because I love reroll chips, because sometimes you just need one. I'm gonna take the Naturement. This is the last time I can take that, so attack up, special defense down. And that makes this a 5-star Pokemon. Anyways, bye, Misty. I don't need the Pecha Berry, so give me just another Paralyzed Heal. Cleansing Phase will get rid of everything that's not nailed down. Goodbye to Nevermelt Ice, Lax Incense, Fairy Feather, 3 Hard Stones, Nugget, Silver Powder, and all these CMs. Heal for no reason, and then remember that we didn't get the pass from Bill. Hold on, let me go all the way back here. Hi, Bill. Forgot about you. Sorry about that. Also, howdy Ashley. I forgot to say howdy to you. Alright, buddy. Would you like to use Earthquake? No? Alright. What about you? Do you want to use Earthquake? You're dead. You're just dead. Team 28, is this going to be Earthquake? Sleep Powder. Good boy. Good boy. There are probably some treats in there that he's trying to dislodge. Energy Root, we have so much healing. All the more reason to sketch go. Alright, Oddish, show me what you got. Octazooka. I'm not sketching Octazooka, sorry. Also, I knew you have a priority move. I could not even consider sketching on something that I know has a priority move. Like Protect, for instance. No point sketching Piloswine. Brick Break? Am I dead? No. I could sketch Brick Break, but that's just... Unless I knew I was getting Earthquake, there's no point in doing that. Hi. Yeah? You having fun? Yeah. Nice throw. Go get it. Get it yourself. Get it yourself. You got it. I believe you. He's just looking at his chew on the floor, barking at me because he wants me to get it for him. Get it yourself. You can do it. I do have to use an HP healer. All I got are the big ones, so... Oh, okay. Let me just move it a little bit closer. It's right there. You can get it. There you go. Oh, I almost got it. Oh, we got zoomies. We got zoomies. Go get it. Go get it. Do you want to go run around outside? I think he wants to go run around outside. I'll be right back. Sorry, I can't take y'all with me. Alright, we're back. He just ran around the backyard a few times and then he was done. But boy was he fast. For nearly being 12 years old, fast dog. Just came back from doing that too. Yeah, we got the Bisharp Evo with 30 defense. This thing getting to 60 or 62 is very unlikely, especially since I'm sketch scouting right now. What could possibly go wrong? Exactly. How is it so difficult to not kill Pokemon? Stockpile? Moonblast. That's a cool move. It doesn't really fix my problems, I think, right? Rubbish Calculator, add, berry. No, because these are still the problems. Moonblast is cool. It's not what we need. I like it. I'm just not going to teach it. I'm not going to sketch it. Rolling kick? So that's what could possibly go wrong. But I have like gigantic heals. I have a max potion and a full restore in my backpack, and I'm holding on to a max potion also. So that's why I feel at least a little bit safe doing this. Well, maybe not safe, but like, okay, I can recover from some big hits. And there's another freaking full restore, man. This seed is laughing in the face of the RogueMon heal cap. It's ridiculous. That is, I think that's at this point 3 max potions and 2 full restores that we've picked up so far this run. That's ridiculous. Why? Why is it like this? Where were those heals on my Arcanine run? Not that it would have helped, but, you know. Alright, you have a priority move, you just die. I can do a little bit of checking up on you. Magical Leaf. Okay, let's get Magical Leaf. That would help with coverage. It's also notably what we got rid of for Sketch. Alright, you know what? You don't deserve to let me sit around to see your 4th move. Blizzard. I'm frozen. We'll break out of it. I'm gonna use a full restore. Bone Club is close to what I would like to sketch, but I also want to just get out of that one. Drill Peck. I already have Wing Attack. Drill Peck would an improvement, but then I'm not helping my coverage. It's a cool move, but it's not what we're here for. Scary Face is also not what we're here for. Low kick? I feel like this is a bad idea. Just in general, this sketch scouting is a bad idea. All right. We're done. We're done here. I don't need... First of all, let me take this max pot off just... Yeah, it only does 80 base power, so we're not as heavy as I thought. I'm gonna snooze these ads. No more sketch scouting. No more sketch scouting. We're just gonna be fighting like normal. Okay. We've definitely seen good moves. It's just not the moves we need. Which is really frustrating. Brick Break? Are we dead? Yeah, we're dead. That's on me for even considering sketch scouting on this Pokemon. Would have evolved into a Genesect, which is pretty cool. But, yeah. Steel Wing at 45. Sure would have been nice to just get handed Earthquake instead of trying to go sketch it or Shadow Ball. Give myself perfect coverage. I don't think that this Pokemon gets to level 62. I just don't think that happens. All right. I think that's going to be where we end stream tonight. 4 hours. I carved out some time where I could get away from caregiver duties. And I think it's time I get back. So, where are we rating? Who are we rating? Why are we rating them? This is a tough one. This is a tough call here because there's a few people I want to raid. There's a few people I want to raid. You know what? I'm going to raid people who I've raided less often. I have not raided Gizmo at all in the past 30 days. Let's go raid Gizmo. Doing some A1 RogueMon. So we will be going on over there. I will hopefully be back with more RogueMon tomorrow, maybe. I'm hoping, because this would mean that my parents are doing better, that I get more chances to stream this weekend. Until then, bye.
Hey, Rona, how you doing, buddy? How are you? Welcome in, guys. How are you doing, Rona? Was you back on some RogueMon today? I think you was. I actually had you lurked up. So now, yep, I'm now a raider of myself. I'm a raider of myself. How are you doing, Rona? Hope you're well. Guys, if there was nobody in here following Rona before the raid came in, you should follow Rona. Absolutely should. One of the homies in the community, very knowledgeable about RogueMon, a lot more than me. Is currently playing A2, if you're interested in that, rather than A1, this newbie gameplay. But how are you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. How are the runs going? Also, welcome in P2. Good to see you as well. Oh, I don't really want to use another spout here. I might try Seismic Toss. Static. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, nice. Had a really good Arcanine run that we left off on Tuesday. I got immediately mirror coated. No way. Oh, that sucks. Gonna lurk for a bit. No worries, P2. Yeah, we've actually been quite stuck, Rona. We've been very stuck today. Not really had anything. Had some good potential, and honestly, then looking at the logs, we've also had some really good Pokemon in the future, but just nothing in the immediate game that's actually getting us anywhere. Unfortunately. The service you got was a Hisuian, sorry, cool fish. To be sharp with no defense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's harsh. That's how I lost my last big run. I was in Silphco with Sketch and died in Silphco. I got countered while I was trying to look at moves. That wasn't fun.